Hey, what's going on, guys? Sorry, I'm a bit late today. Living that night shift life, you know. Hey, what's good, Hammer? Hammer, Jesus Lord, TTV. What's going on, guys? Oh, wait, I don't want to have that on. We're not going to play with a ragdoll. Because, I might be firing a gun today, and I don't want my game to spaz out. No, load. He has a gun. I do. I went to the Brandenburg military encampment, and there were a number of firearms for me to choose from there, but no 45 ACP revolver. No, well, I do have the revolver. I don't have any 45 ACP ammo, so I'm gonna have to, do magazines, which I don't enjoy magazines, but is what it is. Bro is cheating already, bro. How am I cheating, bro? Explain it to me. Explain it to me. Well, he is pressing E after every attack that he does, so he makes it so he swings faster. Invalidate his run, uninstall his game, and ban him from playing Oids never again. Alright. Where did we leave off? I was using the maces. Get a brand new mace, apparently, or at least the handle is brand new. Taking you off the leaderboard. Oh no. I can't believe I just lost my leaderboard rank of being what rank, what leaderboard am I in? Like the cow leaderboard or something. You forgot to turn off debug mode. Bro, I'm clicking here as okay, you made me click off the screen. Anyways, hopefully that did not break my game. Okay, now we're good. But yeah, I click here as much as I can and nothing comes up. I click here. Okay, well, now I can't open the map because that takes time in game to do. Click here. Wow. Nothing. Bro, he's not actually clicking. That's why it's not going up. I actually didn't know you could queue the map like that. All right. So, what did I learn from last stream? This is mostly clear. This bridge goes absolutely nowhere. And is also separate from the road. I didn't know that until now. But there are still 1 million oids here, and I think I'm gonna do some shooting in this area. Maybe build some fences so I can get some one-shots with the pistol. Made quite the fortress. Yeah, it's not as visible from this angle, but I kind of like that. I wish that this were moved over maybe, but it is what it is. But it looks a little better down from here. And we got some windows. We didn't have windows before. And once this dries, it might actually be done now. Okay, it's kind of hard to click on. It'll be done in 44 minutes, but it's not changing. It's 0.0 drying rate. I like that 100% progress, but it's not done. Anyways, once that's gone, I'm going to probably change the layout in here, make this a little different. Make it a little bit more aesthetic, I guess you could say. And yeah. Hello, good night, day. Yeah, 7 p.m. I did start a bit later today. I was at the gym. I also woke up pretty late, but that's because I was up working all night, night 4 or night, I don't know, this morning, I guess. I kind of lose track of what days are. Bro, you gotta use my brand new Y emoji and not just I mean, I do like the Jerry react, but as long as you're not putting, okay, well, Otter's throwing a tomato at me. Don't do that. That will make me cry myself to sleep tonight. And you wouldn't want that to happen, right? Like there's no way you would want me to cry myself to sleep. Okay, bro. Look, I didn't ask for you to also throw a tomato at me, but here we are. I said gun, right? Where is my M9? How many bullets do I have? Do I even have bullets here? They're probably out the beach. Gun. So I found M16, right? This is actually pretty neat. Oh, I barely find that ever. I have 31 9mm and no pistol. Okay, well, either way, today I think I'm gonna bring an axe down and start setting up some barricades on the road. Get some of that going. We want to have a bit of an encampment down there where I'll be shooting. So we'll get that going. I got water. That's good. Hobo alert. I am not a hobo. Mr. Pickleman. Do not call me that. Another day. What's up, Marcus? That's me when you throw a tomato at me. Me when I get the 1000th tomato thrown at me and it just ruins it. Ruined. Another Zimbabwe dollar. 0.0000. Like, I don't even know how long I have to keep saying zeros until it's the actual value of that currency. But yeah, I know. I mean, I've had that like $1 trillion, $100 trillion Zimbabwe printed money that's actually real. Holy moly. 100 trillion Zimbabwe dollars. Yeah, I had one of those, and it's like, at least when I had it, it was probably like 40 cents USD. Not a lot. But I kept it in my wallet for too long, and it started ripping, so now I just don't have it anymore. Even the bill gave up? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it was ever a quality piece of paper to begin with. Isn't Canadian money like plastic or whatever? I know Chinese dollars or Chinese yuan, I think, or plastic. What's the title says? It's 16x Project Zomboid Build 42. We had somebody ask last stream if it was Build 41 or Build 42, so I put Build 42 in the title. I used to have a Zimbabwe $1 billion in my wallet. I used to say people want to be a millionaire and they gave them the bill. Yeah, but then you're no longer a billionaire the second you give it away. You can only do that one time. Or I guess if you have a lot of them, maybe. I don't know. Where are you going to craft some short swords? I'm going to shoot a gun. That's what I'm going to do. Not a good sign with the $100 trillion cheaply made. Yeah. I mean, isn't that like the German currency after World War I or whatever, where they were like just using it for campfire fuel or whatever because it was like cheaper to use than the actual wood. I guess Zimbabwe never really probably gets as cold as Germany though, so maybe they don't need to do that. Toilet paper though. How do you from that's something I've never done. I don't know. No experience. Can't help you there, man. Maybe use more numbers next time in the title. So true. I would never fumble anything. I can't lose. Yeah, I went to the bank and got a box full of Zimbabwe. How they have Zimbabwe dollars at the bank? Maybe at the airport. Well, the Latina Gamer Girl 2019 was a time. Hey man, how are you doing going to Louisville 16X crazy? This is in Brandenburg. I am on the other side of the map. I'm very far to the left. I've asked the system but didn't dare to say it. Hispanic confirm, fumble over a fence maybe? Yeah, true. I've tripped and fell one time. One time. Psych, it was my brother. I would never make a mistake. Max is here to roll his eyes and put ... at the end of his messages because he's so mysterious. I bet he's wearing all black right now and he's like sitting 20 feet away from his computer screen with like a hoodie on and the hood up because he's mysterious like that. How did I know? I mean, you have your camera on, brother. This is a Zoom call. Welcome to my class. Today's class, we will be learning about how to hit oids with a mace. So first you hit them with the mace and then they die. And that's all there is to it, really. Hammer, I appreciate you, bro. Coming in with 5. Jesus is Lord. Raven. Those are... Jesus was here. And Raven is a pretty common viewer. I've seen him more than once. He might be in here today. Thought it was Louisville because of the road. Yeah, it is like a wider road. And it does have like some Louisville checkpoint kind of stuff up towards the north of it, but... a lot of people get confused. Hobo Camera agrees. First off, I'm not a hobo. Second off, I don't think my camera is on. How did you know? How'd you know? Even if I gave you 5% of my suffering, you wouldn't survive that. Me on my darkest day. Max doesn't get the gifted. Max probably has it off. Or he actually watches me in like incognito mode and then only comes here to chat. Wow, you said you were gonna shoot a gun and then you're not doing it. Oh my god, I'll get to it. What do you think about the other cities besides the spawn ones in Louisville? Any that is amazing or something like that? I mean, I think Ekron on 16X is probably like the lowest pop one, so it's probably the easiest to get into. It's got like decent farmhouses on the exterior. Irvington has definitely got the most pop. Got a bunch of good town loot. You know, it's got a gun store, it's got a tobacco store, it's got a couple hot spots and stuff like that. I think it might even have 2 gas stations if I remember. And Brandenburg I haven't really played in long enough, but I mean Brandenburg has got a prison, which I assume has like, you know, unbreakable walls on all sides of it. So if you can clear all that out, it's a pretty decent spot to base up, which I may or may not do in the future. And then it's got the military encampment up towards the north. If you're a gun guy, if you're a gun person, you know, there's no shortage of stuff up there, but I haven't been through all Brandenburg yet. Something about smashing things with a mace, interesting. Yeah, I know, unheard of things. Me smashing oids, wow. I'm not actually here close in the distance, but distant in essence. What, are you like a ghost or something? Ectoplasma? You're haunting me? Alright, we got a decent amount of these guys smashed up. Going to bed? No. 2 weeks of work. And the client wants me 1 or 2 maybe on site. 1 day weekends. Damn shame, man. Hate to hear it, but I mean, I know how it feels. I'll see you, Hammer. Been trying to start these a little earlier, but my schedule just is whack now. But we use to be gamer friends, indeed. GFs for life. Wow. He's got a ring and everything. Okay, that actually doesn't look horrible over there. Alright, but I want to have a lot more of this kind of... defensed up. We have a romance going on. Wow. Broke back. Whatever. I don't know. You guys are... I don't fully understand the lore. Oh, I didn't want to put that in my bag. No. I just did it again. Go God Verdome? I thought you were just saying gnome. Better not be gnomes. Don't bring up the gnomes. Don't bring up the gnomes or we will have a problem. Oh, why are you in the woods, bro? All of you? I need the wood. We're gonna keep the wood for me? Alright, we're going for it. Paid off. Never get punished. I probably could have brought some rope over here, but, you know, we'll just move these by hand. Won't hurt too bad. Get ourselves a little bit built up over here. Brad is just a fool who doesn't understand true love. So true, man. Explain it to me, then, Max. If you're so understanding and you just know everything, what am I missing out on? Okay, if I get rid of just one more thing. I can hold this log. I don't have to do this primary, secondary nonsense. There we go. That, drop that, run down here again. My mile strained up. You're dead. Grab the logs. Alright, now time to rip up a bunch of clothes. 3 watches, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Grab that. This should be a decent chunk. Rip, rip. Oh. How dare you interrupt me in my rip session. Cannot show you the other side? What, like your dark passenger or something? Poor cow, poop, bald man. Thank you, bossy. The cows are where I spawned in. Oh, I can take that bush apart with my knife? Did not know. Tonight's the night? Maybe. Build that. Do that right there. How dare you call me bald, by the way. I'm not bald. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what somebody would say if they were bald and trying to hide it. Wow, matches. That shirt, and then these. I can rip up those pants too. And this. All right, time to rip. Rip, rip. You don't have wide shoulders. Also, a new insult has entered the chat. I'll never be looks maxed. Bone smashing or whatever it is or something. Are you a Barbie girl? No. I'm pretty far away from being that. They're not even broad, bro. That feel when, like, prey eyes or something. He has negative canful tilt or whichever the bad one is. Triangle man. He fits through doors. Or they have to invent new doors for me because of how obese I am. Give me that hunting knife right now. Damn, I got slow metabolism in real life and in game, yes. I eat like nothing because I'm never hungry. Oh my god. I never even changed all this stuff. Where is it? Level 8 short blunt? Oh my goodness. Level 8 short blunt and the mace still can't one-shot. I don't know why I decided to run over here to rest, but, you know, we're doing it. Well, why are you going up the street? I need to get the 9mm. How many 9mm? All of them. So many. Got a gun. Got a gun. I don't got no gun. It's empty. But I'm going to take the M9. I'm going to put it in my holster. And then I'm going to load up like 10 million mags. Because I don't have the option to use a gun that doesn't use a mag. Well, I could use the 38, but I only have like 50 bullets. So I would not have a lot of bullets. Run, baby corn dog. Run, my child. Get away, far away from this place. It's dangerous here. Okay, the mace is kind of doing it now. Okay, well, you know, I can't congratulate you and then you just shatter. You're supposed to be good. I'm gonna have to rest here soon. That up. I mean, I'm gonna have to leave some of these back here just because they're gonna take up space that I can otherwise load up on ammo with. All right. Yeah, we can just deal with a couple of them down there. It's not a big deal. No big deal, no big deal. No big deal. All right. What is the encumbrance reduction of this thing? 50 and the capacity is 20. Whereas I could instead have my military bag. And I have even more space. I have 36 and 85% encumbrance reduction. Wow. When gun, when car, when generator. Oh my god. When. It's soon. Soon. My brother, I am loading the mags. I'm getting the ammo to load the mags. When is he going to shoot a gun? Whoa, I don't know why he says he's going to do something and then he doesn't immediately do it. Simply cannot understand. There isn't that much oids in this checkpoint, or did I miss something? Well, if you look on the ground, most of them are dead, but it took me a long time to get here. So, they aren't here because I killed them. This took many days to achieve. There might not be, in this immediate moment, oids swarming me, but it's because I slapped them with a baseball bat. It's like 10 oids. I also have the corpse despawn on the default amount. So otherwise, if I left all the corpses on, we would just be lagging our game with a staggering amount of corpses all over the place. I've chosen not to do that. You know, I'm also realizing I should probably get the M9 and the magazines too, right? Not just the ammo. Why can I not pick this up? It weighs 36. It's probably why. All these rags, we'll leave them here. Put this stuff on the floor for a bit and I'll pick up later. I get that kind of comment far too often where someone will come in like, is this actually 16x? Why are there no oids around? This doesn't really seem like one to me. I think a lot of people just watch those like clickbaity kind of YouTube videos of 16x and where someone runs around at the day one and just dies like 50 times. Never make it really that far into the run. $15 magazines, that's got to be good enough. This is 4x. This is actually 2.4x. Thank you. All right, we're gonna leave that. Now, how do I pick this up? Bro, where are you coming from? Okay, you're over here. That's why I was missing them. Yeah, if you immediately just rush into the checkpoint or you just spawn yourself over there or, you know, whatever, they will all immediately try to disperse, and that is what is lagging your game and making it single digits. I mean, when I ran over here initially with helicopter going on, and my game was spazzing out so much that it crashed entirely. Like the game went to sub single digit, like it was just 0 FPS at one point. And then it stopped entirely. All right. How are we doing this? Equip secondary. This weighs 36. Okay, what's... Can I just hold this? Why can I not hold that? 36 plus 1304 that's under 15, right? So, like, why am I not able to do that? What if I drop everything? Equip secondary. Okay. I don't know about being overloaded. 26. What can I do to get that weight down? I can put the matches away. The matches are the straw that broke the camel's back. Go home, Corndock. Corndock is, yeah, he's got his brother up here. I probably won't need 15 magazines. I mean, I can leave some of the ammo here, honestly. I don't need quite all of it. Or what if you need all of it? I can just come back. I'll put all that can fit in here, and then the rest of it I'll put back in the bag, and then I won't be overloaded. You got that, put it in the bag. I mean, if I can get that to not be overloaded whatsoever, that would be optimal. Oh, I became hungry right when I... Alright. What if we find ourselves something to eat over here? Or... Wait, I can drink the milk out of my... Where is it? Where is it? Drink all. There we go. Nice sip of milk. That's all it takes. You disabled them from being able to roam around in cells? No. They are very much able to do that. Load the mags now or something, IDK. Yeah, I mean, I get that you're questioning why I'm not immediately getting attacked by like 16 times oids in the 16 times thing, but this is also about 8 months in and I've killed 20,000 in this town. You know, there's like 60,000 total. And I haven't focused my entire effort on this side of the town, so that's why I'm not getting immediately swarmed right now. There have been piles and piles of oids that I have smashed up to get to this point. Load the mags now or something, IDK. I mean, this is all right. I just didn't... If I had to run back through that area when I was overloaded, it would have not been good. I should also rest long before I start going out again. Put the rounds in the mag, little bro. So true. Bro, scared of reloading. I'm gonna do it when I get home, but it doesn't save me any space if I do that. I would lose space because I would have to take the bullets out of the box, and the box reduces the encumbrance. So if I want to get the most bullets home, I have to leave them in the boxes and then put the ammo in. why not grind ammo in military? Because I am already level 5. And unless you want to see me spend the next 3 months loading and unloading magazines while I'm up there and definitely never getting attacked by voids, you know, is what it is. All right, we made it back. That's good. Didn't die. I want to see him teach Corndog how to reload. I'm going to go back and reload right next to Corndog. Don't you worry. My son will be taught the way of the firearms. Where are you, Corndog? There he is. How are you today, my son? I am calm, well-fed, not thirsty. Adolescent, healthy. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Corndog. Alright, first, you take all the bullets. You put them on the floor. No, Corndog, you must see. Do not turn your back to me, ever. This is important to witness. This is probably, if not the most important thing that you'll ever see in your whole life, Mr. Corndog. Then you jump through a window or something. I didn't mean to do that. Then you come up here and put some of the ammo away because I have like a lot of it. Make sure you're writing all these steps down, guys, because, you know, you wouldn't want to make a mistake and do these out of order. Okay, then you take all of the bullets and stuff that was too heavy to hold before and move it back to your inventory. And put even more ammo away. Write that down. Then you put your bag away. There you go. Nice house. This is not the first time you've seen it. Definitely not. Alright. Then, Corndog, you open the bullets. Oh, wait. I could have made these into a carton. Crap. How much does this weigh? Man, I could have taken all the ammo home. I didn't realize. Silly me. I forgot a step. Alright, so if I have all these magazines, then I just open, like, I don't know, 250 bullets, and you load them all up. Alright, now that we have every magazine loaded, I should put the magazines on my chest rig, right? That would make the most sense. You get all these sweet potatoes out here. Why do I have sweet potatoes in my mag pouches? A weirdo. Okay, I only can... Bro, this is crappy. Alright, there we go. You're sad old man. I'm not... Okay, maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm a man. You know what, Max? Ammo, ammo. Look at all my bullets. Am I crazy? gonna go crazy. What the hell happened to all of my... Okay, I put them right here. I thought they disappeared or something. I was about to be molding. This is actually the potato table. I come here when I need to eat a sweet potato. Maybe if I'm feeling a little sad, a little uncomfy with something, you know, I just have a bite. All right, then you load it up. All that ammo only for him to die next stream. Joke's on you, I'm gonna die this stream. Only the skilled get the XP gain. That corn dog try, bro. Tactical snack sweet potato holder, absolutely. Hi man, I'm back. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I'm going to do some shooting with a gun, in case you didn't know. In a video game, of course. In Minecraft. Kill at least 8 oids. Joke's on you, I got the power of fences on my side. Alright, it's gonna be dark, so I'm gonna do a little patrol around here. Make sure there are no oids that are gonna destroy or trigger my cows into destruction. And I might need to chop some of these trees down over here. I don't like them. Oh, see, this is a problem. I don't want you guys here. No fin at all. I mean, they thought here. Someone will be like, "Why didn't he take the digital watch?" You get 130 more electrical, and then I can be free. So 130. That's, you know, right down the middle. 200 watches. That's easy peasy. Oh my god, are you guys inside of my pin? No cows. Okay, this is... Oh, you guys are being stupid. I want to try the zombies. I almost hit the freaking cow.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There we go. Now you guys could be over there. Alright, next time I won't yell to get the void's attention. Could have ended terribly, and then Dave would come over and be crying. I mean, everyone would, you know, assume I'm some intentional cow violent abuser. But you saw how I yelled, and he just immediately ran directly toward me. Full sprint. They at the farm? Yeah, I am. That's what she just saw. They spawn at the farm. I am playing with the respawns off because if I play with the respawns on, I have to build a giant wall around the whole map, and that would take a very long time to do. Who would do that and make a video about it and post it on YouTube? We're gonna eat the butter. Eat it. Wow, I'm so sad because I ate that. If only I could crush up this one berry and eat it in a bowl. Now I'm not sad anymore. But now I can eat a potato. Eat potato. Eat all. That digital watch is off. That is good. Let me put it away. For this. Put the bowl away. Alright, and then I'm going to do a little bit of exercising because I don't want to wake up super early. Up on back. Really hold up. On the ground. Where? And then the floor. Up on back. Can I put the gun on this? No. Fill up the water bottles. All right. So I loaded 15 mags and I got 10.1 experience, right? So, and if we look at the reloading, I need 3,000. So if I need to load 300 times that, what's 300 times 15? It's like a big number. 4,500 magazines I need to load to get one level up. Just read a book, bro. Can't wait to read a book about reloading. It'll make me so vastly intelligent. Alright, how bad could it be? Right, man? Just shoot a gun outside the prison. How bad could it get? Get back. Alright, it's already becoming too much for me to do anything with. There's no organization here at all. I can't really shoot from that angle. That's no good. I'm just asking to get fence lunge, looking down that way. Oh my goodness. I get some good experience at least. This is how you learn. Alright, that's bad. Oh, I could have built the fence a little farther back so I could use it for longer, but I'm exerted, so we are going to retreat. How many mags was that? 15 bullets or so? Those up. I gotta do a little bit of just regular clearing, I think. That strained my hands, no. No more ringing the dinner bell. I just don't have any fences to work with back here. Regular hobo time. If I have gymnast, I do. Wing speed, yeah, we're doing the push cancel. It's really easy in build 42. No timing at all, you just press the easy mode. Yeah, what's up, corn doc? For the days one, I left it on default. It is 90 minutes now. My last series I played 60 because that was also default. Hello, can someone give me advice? What is the weapon? What the weapon is better, short blade or short blunt? I mean, it entirely depends on your playstyle. They're both usable. For a new player, short blunt is probably a lot easier to get into. If you know what you're doing and you know how to leverage the strengths of short blade, it can be better in different ways. Anything you would like to change in my traits? Probably not have cowardly in some way, but I don't know how I would do that. And maybe get rid of light eater and then get rid of cowardly. But outside of that, I don't really think I would change anything. Short blunt, you'll have better durability, easier swing, like arc and all that, like more range. Short blade though, you swing faster. Use less stamina. You find 1 million of them stacked on Zeds. And you level up maintenance quicker with short blade. Those are the pros, both of them. Cons, short blades, obviously short range. You know, if you're new, it's going to be a little more difficult to get into. And cons of short blunt is that you can only get short blunt bonus on certain occupations. The Oids also won't immediately just throw weapons at you by dying in front of you.
Hey!
And you gotta level up like carving and stuff. You wanna get into it. Yeah, overall, I prefer short blade, but if, like I said, if you're new, I would go short blade. I think cowardly almost non-existent. It still pops up. I don't think it's like if I'm doing melee combat, it doesn't really matter all that much. But you know, if I'm like running around a lot. I think panic reduction caps out at 600%, you know, but like I'll still get to like terrified levels if I, you know, do stuff like this where I'm like, you know, constantly running by large groups of Zeds and like seeing and unseeing them. But like, it does not take long for it to, you know, dip out, because the reduction is so quick. Twilight Eater, I mean, it's not like a fantastic perk. It's okay. It's not. I wouldn't pick it on every build, but I just had points to spend. Only 2 points, but hunger isn't the hardest thing to do. You can just forage for all your food, regardless of the season. Cowardly's free points. Yeah, if you live for a very long time. Nice. The start of a run, especially if you're doing a gun focus thing or whatever, that does hinder you a bit. I wasn't really fighting all that much until like a month and a half in, so it didn't really make a difference. Bro, how are you still alive? Alright, we're getting some strain. I've been doing a lot of swinging and not a lot of straight up killing. Let some of that die down for a bit. Punk game. I got strain, so. We're just gonna get more and more strain because we do less damage. We take more swings, we get more strain. And it just becomes worse and worse. That's all because I trained my legs and got into pain, and my legs in pain made me do less damage in my arms. What? Title's for real sad. It's what do you mean, bro? I just put build 42 in the title. Last stream somebody was asking if I was playing build 41 or build 42. That's the only thing I added. Alright, we're waiting for the strain to go away. It's about as good as it's probably going to be. Insert 4 rounds. I only have 4. Be so for real right now. Where are you? Pistolo. Ole. Eject. Okay, you would load up the wrong magazine. Whatever. How often does the helicopter fly by? Once every 2 weeks in my game settings. But that is not an exact number. That's just around. I just have it on sometimes, which, you know. Sometimes he's early, sometimes he's late. Doesn't always come at the same time. Any time from 9 until as late as like 18 at night, which is really griefing when he does that, but you know, he can do that. And I've been running up into the woods every time it happens recently. I don't want my cows to get all stressed out. 32 aiming. Just read a book, bro. Letting all the Oids know who has the gun. It's me.
Hey!
Reading is for hobos. So true. Except then I would be doing it, right? So you're indirectly calling me not a hobo. Thank you. Hey! What do you got? You got an M9 fully loaded? Fully locked? I don't know if I get level 2 today. This rate, probably not. I need to be up back where that fence is, and it's probably super bad up there. I did not rest. I have not rested in a long time. Let's do that. $61. I mean, I got level 1 today, and I think I only had like 30 before. Let me grind, though. Can't imagine I get much higher than 5. What's up, Apple? How's it going, bro? Do not throw tomatoes at me. Actually making my way through those mags. I can't imagine I'll ever need all 15 of them. Blasper, yeah, we're trying to get that demon skill up. No skill bonus to aiming. Is it better for me to just shoot these guys standing? I don't know. I don't get experience. They're aim the Master Chief? I don't know about that. Depends on who's piloting him. I haven't confirmed it, but I feel like the nightstick is worse than the short bat. I will get to level 2. Probably not today, though. Spin to win. Illiterate? I always play illiterate. Always. Well, I definitely pulled a lot of those guys out from here. I mean, if guns aren't all that great for me, this build, but I did clear this place out by shouting, and I have that to deal with now. What kind of weapon do you have? Do you have some saw blade axe or something? Or why I'm lagging when I'm over here. I wonder why. Well, what a perfect place for me to shoot a gun and have 1 million oil come out. What could possibly go wrong? What a great time to run out of ammo and get hit by a fence lunge. I have to be in here. We're not getting kills. We're not getting points at least. Why are you doing this, bro? Alright. How bad did I make it? Pretty terrible. Okay. Yeah, there's just like a lot of them now, but I mean, kind of invited that to happen. What the doctor ordered. Yeah, we're not gonna. I mean, you know, I got to get him out of there somehow, but I don't think that me with my level 1 aiming is gonna get a lot done with that. I just go way down. Because my weapon broke. And I'm hungry. 17.1 overweight. Well, I've actually made it through almost all my mags, so maybe I did need 15. The best occupation, it depends on what type of weapon you're going to end up using, but I mean, any of them that give you a maintenance bonus, really. Occupation is just a more restrictive perk. Think of it like that, because, and you have to compare how much it gives you versus how much you get from unemployed to make it worthwhile. So I think burger flipper's good. I think carpenter's good. I think lumberjack's good. I think construction worker is good. Because those all give you a skill bonus to something that you kind of need. Repairman can be good. It's just it's a lot more expensive than carpenter. It's not a bad pick. What about permanent changes like expert? I mean, yeah, I said lumberjack was good. Lumberjack is 8 points cost. You start with 0. You get a maintenance bonus. You get a weapon skill. So that's you know why I'm saying it's good. Weapon skill plus maintenance is the way to go. And yeah, I mean, of course, if you're using axes, might as well go lumberjack. You get 2 weapon skill points. I think park ranger. Wow. There is a, I guess, permanent change with park ranger. You go a little quicker through the trees. But I don't know. I just try to avoid going through trees entirely because they just annihilate you in this update. Park ranger. I mean, park ranger isn't a bad one by any means, but it's not as good as lumberjack. Not as good as like fire officer either. Fire officer being one of the few classes that you can spawn in 1010, athletic and strong. But the sprinting bonus isn't really all as great as you might think it is if you actually read into what it does. Green name club was good, Raven. Yeah, you got gifted today by Mr. Hammer, but Hammer is already in bed, but you know, he says he goes to bed and then he stays up till like 8 a.m. his time, so I don't know. He might be back. Knock on wood, I haven't been scratched by any trees or bushes. Yeah, I think if you're outdoorsy, you have a less of a chance of that happening maybe, but I don't know, maybe I'm just unlucky and I just get, you know, lacerated through like 6 layers of clothing and I don't know. It's not meant to be, I guess. Yeah, fire officer is the same as lumberjack, so but it does not give maintenance, so you will have to take a bonus if you want that. There aren't maintenance books now, so it's not as important, but it is nice to just not have to, you know, read books and get that skill maxed out relatively easily. But yeah, fire officer, you get +1 fit, +1 strength, so it's the one class that you can guarantee yourself being both. I guess you can do that with the fitness guy, but like that one is kind of meme. But yeah, you can be 10-10 with that one, which is really good. Fitness instructor though, like, doesn't get a weapon skill. I think they get running. and not the greatest. All right, where are we gonna wear that? Equip that. Equip on back. Put all my stuff away. I used all that battery today because I pressed F on accident, and 553. What was my aiming? 152. Well, not bad, not bad. Getting that aiming skill up. I am gonna BRB. Fitness instructor is just +3 fitness and 2 running. Yeah, it's not. I didn't mean it was great, but you know, we were talking about maxing out fitness and strength. So, but yeah, fire officers leagues ahead. I think fire officer is also cheaper to pick than fitness instructor. Fitness instructor should probably be like 6 points or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's not a great. I put it in like the C tier. BRB though. All right, we're still back. Get all that strength experience I get just from hitting oids. It's almost, you know, comparable. Like if I spent an entire day exercising fitness, it's not even really like that much better. Let me push my wall on accident. Or what did I end up with? I have this. Two, three, four. I get to load up all the mags. Oh my god, I just love reloading so much. Could have been doing this while I was doing fitness. There we go. And might want to see about making some other weapons here. Let's drop that. Great razor. That takes 9? Why is this so expensive? Forge goblet. Wait, what about that gold mask? What do I got to do for that? Wait, a spoon takes an entire gold sheet to make? What do I got to do for the gold mask? Forge coins. Like, oh, this is just a ball. Forge metal mask. And I guess it depends on what type I do. I can do metal tailoring too. I've learned this recipe and can perform it with the readable recipe in inventory. But I can't read. Oh, I can't even use regular thread with this? I have to use sinew. That's something. Learning blacksmithing. Blacksmithing, once you know how to get blacksmithing done, isn't the worst thing, but there are a lot of times where it's like, okay, iron band, like what do I have to do for band? And then you're just like, why are there 3 different types or whatever? And then you make this thing and then, I don't know. It's not the worst, but like there are still like some recipes, like the mask I was just looking at, where it's like, I need like a hyper specific type of one thing, not the other, you know, like I can only do that thread and not the other types of just regular thread. Like another one was the ball peen hammer. Where is it? I'm just gonna type in peen. Like this, you can only do steel chunk, not iron, only steel. So I don't know. Greetings, what's going on, bro? But yeah, I mean, at some point I'll make the gold. Can't do gold armor, right? Like that's not a thing. No, sir. But mask. I'm gonna make the gold mask. But if I do that, I need to make the gold sheet. Forge gold sheet from a small gold ingot. All right, but if I took, what about gold? Melt large iron item, melt steel item. There's no gold smelting? I could have swore it was somewhere. Arrowheads have to be made from stronger material since you get to work on the softer metal. Yeah, I mean, I get that, like, you know, there's some thought process that goes into that, but, like, can you explain the thread then with that same logic? Why would I need a more different specific type of thread? I was just using that as an example of, like, we can only use one type of thing, you know? But there's like more than other recipes. Those are just the ones that like at the top of my head. You can actually me for like a few of these things for sure, but like this, like, I don't know. Yeah, I was just using it as an example. Isn't gold just a crafting menu? I think I would still have to melt it down. Nah, maybe the primitive thing. Oh, I'm not even the right one. Like, I scrap it and then... Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta, like, make all my jewelry that I don't want to have smelted, favorited. Why am I Mr. T? What do you mean? Just because I'm dripped out? Not even a little bit. Does Mr. T have a ring on each finger? Can I put this on my belt now? What about the Magnum? Unfortunate. I mean, I am going guns today, so we got a little A-team vibes going on. I want to do short bat. Get some of those, and then let's just grab some of the metal from this bag. Let's see if I can't scrap some of that. Which one? Where's bag? This one. Secondary, we're gonna do scrap. "21 times. Oh, I got diamonds from that. Wow. Bro, I didn't know I would just get an entire diamond every time I did the rings like that, but that's kind of funny. Gold with diamond. Do I do that one instead? Hold up, we're gonna check. Diamonds on my... It looks virtually identical. Yeah, you cannot tell. There's really only one gold ring I can... Why can I not make it? Can't craft. Reason unknown. Alright. Gold with ruby. What about this one? I can do that one. Ruby every time. Pliers are about to break. Alright, what do I gotta do for more pliers? Plier. Iron bar quarter. Quarter. That one, do it twice. Plier. Make it. Just in case. Alright, then I go back to scrapping. Bro, you do not want me to smelt that for whatever reason. This. Also can't craft that one. Oh wait, it's allowing me select maybe the one that's uncraftable. Belly button stud. Alright, clearly doing the gold rings isn't great. Basically anything that I have equipped to me, I don't want to do because it is just going to be annoying. Or can I just stand here and do this? Just favorite them? I have to go and favorite every single one of these after I favorite and made them unusable. Pliers. Why is this separate? This is making me sad, just ripping up all these rings. Hold up, I know what I can do. Since I'm so sad doing this, I'll just eat a little bit of sweet potatoes. That'll make everything so much better, right? Sweet potato, where are you at? They're stale. These aren't supposed to go bad. This is my gemstone chest. All my valuables. Give me that back. 3.5. All right. We're about to make it big in the gold department. $63. All right, we're gonna be here for a while. Do anything with the bench anvil you find in a warehouse crates? I have 2. I don't believe so. I got baited into thinking that that one I could make this thing with, and you need like the big one. I don't know why they exist outside of just making you think you have an anvil that you can do something with, and then you can't. Which is really cool. It's can't even melt it down. Yeah, that's kind of an F. But what do so scrap gold fragment required. Frag. Nothing. What's that other furnace take? This one, advanced furnace. Maybe I can. Oh wait, that's the one I have. Gold mask. Yeah, I mean that's what we're trying to get to, but I don't know how to get to the gold ingot. I have all this scrap, which I can melt down somehow. But maybe I need a worse furnace than what I have. Like the primitive one and this one, but that needs 40 stone blocks. Or stone, that's a lot. I'm gonna put all my gold in here for now. Need some more butter. How would you not be able to melt the metal? I mean, you're asking me, man. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna need to make another crucible, so I should probably do that also first and make sure that's not just that I'm missing crucible for some stupid reason, but like I don't even see the recipe. So let's find that out. Check the recipes. I did. But if you personally want to see me do the exact same thing I've already done, and I can confirm to you they are not there, we can do that again. So when I click on the furnace and I go to required items and I type gold, there's nothing. And if I type fragment, there is nothing. I didn't type frag. Frag, there you go. Gold, nothing. And we can pause the game and look through all of these and none of them say smelt gold. It's all iron or steel. And yeah. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to make the other furnace. We'll do that. That will clearly allow me to do it, maybe. I don't know. Reloading 8.1. No zombie kills. Did I eat butter? I feel like I did. What the heck happened to my canteen? Why'd that go on the floor? We're gonna get rocks. Okay. Okay, I will get rocks. Why, you might ask? So I can make a different furnace. That I would like to pick up. Let's put everything away. So that way I can fit it into my inventory. You know, let's just be smart about this. You know, I already brought this one up here, but I'm actually just gonna bring the stone wall down and smash them down there because they think they take up less space if I do that. Where are you, stone wall? No, hammer. There you go. Yes. Stone maul. Unusable when exhausted. What a great weapon. I'm sure my level 10 short blunt or long blunt character will be able to make this so useful. Rocks. Rocks on rocks. Remove large stone. B, break it up. Look at that. 30. So now I got enough rocks for blocks. Climb over. B, make more rocks. Do it. Put that away. B, masonry. I need to do chisel and hammer. Make all those into blocks. And I have some of that stuff. I got that, and then I got this hammer that is gonna break. Get some masonry experience from that. Oh, scary noise. The sound of my hammer breaking. Like, we are not in the era of stone hammers anymore. We are far into the forge era, so I need to just get rid of this stone hammer. That's the chisel. Done with. Then I probably need clay cement. Yes. Which I can do with grass, I think. Clay, grass, water. I can do that. All right. Actually, let's bring the grass up here. I don't need to bring that down. Put all these 1 million little bricks. Okay. Grass. Clay, 2 of it. As long as I don't think there's clay cement down there still now. Make that up. Nice. Mason trowel. All right. Let's see. Oh, glass, iron, iron, steel, iron. Wow. Okay, what about pottery wheel? Pottery this. Stone wheel, which I need more large boulders for. All right. Let's hit them all again. I'll just take these down just in case because I probably will need them. Primitive? Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna try most everything, but I'm gonna need this poverty wheel. Not poverty, pottery wheel. Make that one. Do it. Make that one. Do it. Damn, I can only hold like... Wait, where'd the big one go? Oh, it's right there. How much does this weigh? 20? Or why do these things weigh 15? I have to equip this with both my hands? What about... Oh my god, that one too? How do I put it down? If I get the bag, equip secondary, put the wheel in... What do you mean I can't put that in there? It weighs 20. Bro, say psych right now. We have exclusionary wheel access to the... Okay, wait, maybe I can't put it in there because I need to pick it up off the floor first. Right? Is that what you're saying? Okay, thank you. Put the wheel in. Then I can grab all the stuff. Nice. Look at all the poop these guys are. Oh my goodness. Like I pick it up and throw it all away and it just comes back. Stone wheels. Those are good. I can put the bag away. I put all this stuff away too. I want to burn this. And then I want to get my stuff back on my belt. I need nail, I need link, and I need hammer. I can do that. I already have 4 planks over here. I do. And I have 4 nails. Go and I can just do a stone hammer. Oh yeah, this thing takes up multiple squares. I can still run through here, right? Oh my god. I can put it right here, I guess. Remove all the shoes. Or where am I gonna put my shoes? Maybe I take my shoes off inside of the house. It was so nice before. Now it's ruined. This pottery bench has to be so big. All right. What if I take my backpack off? Is that just easier? That was only 3. Fine, I'll throw everything on the floor. Now I can pick up the pottery bench. Pottery wheel. Can I flip this so it's facing the other way? No. Fine. You know, I had my boots all like nicely placed out before, and now they're just gonna be scattered on the floor. Is this sand? Please tell me it's sand. Oh my goodness, it is. All right, so crucible. I can do one use of sand, small crucible. We're gonna do both of them, but I want to do the primitive furnace first. More cement and more stones. I have no more rocks. I'm gonna have to go down and get even more rocks. How many rocks am I gonna need to get today? I go down, I get more rocks, I come back up, and then I still need more rocks. Nice, nice. All right, and then lay cement. Not be this one. Furnace. Make it. All right. Bro. I guess I can't do it. I put all my water bottles away. I didn't mean to do exactly that, but here we are. Small crucible, make that. Crucible, make that. Need charcoal. Grab some of that. Fire that one up. Fire that one up. Somehow these are both... Okay, they have different amounts, so they are different. And maybe if I take the gold and just have it in my inventory, it'll let me do it. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I could have swore I remember seeing smelt gold down at one. I don't know, man. It hasn't updated since I started playing this run, so I don't know. Well, guess not. It's kind of a bummer. No gold mask. It's not allowed. How dare you come over there and start smashing my poop chest? You guys are the worst. I am minding my own business. Unable to make the gold I so desperately deserve. Need to get rudely interrupted. Okay, let me push 2 cows and get them jammed into the corner here. There we go. Well, I know at least this stuff is done. That's one thing I can get rid of. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Get some progress going here. And then if I want to take this and move that, I have to first get hammer, saw. Pick this up, has stuff in container. This rotten food that I don't really care about. You look for gold sheets. I swear I cannot do any gold. Promise you. But yeah, we can go back and look again. It's just seemingly not even a recipe at all. I've looked up fragments, I've looked up anything. I have both the crucibles. I am fully okay with the fact that I am unable to do it. So here, we'll look at it. I clicked on the simple furnace. I type in gold, nothing. Type in fragment, nothing. I'll type in sheet, nothing. Required item. Sheet, I can smelt down maybe some item. I don't know. Fragment, nothing. Gold, nothing. Silver, nothing. Or the primitive. Gold, nothing. Frag, nothing. Sheet, nothing. Required items. Gold, nothing. Frag, nothing. Sheet, nothing. Silver, nothing. Gold, nothing. Frag, nothing. Sheet, nothing. Required items. Gold, nothing. No. No. Current skills aren't high enough. I am literally maxed out at blacksmithing. It does not get better.
Hey!
Oh man, I didn't mean to yell. Undamaged? Okay, there you go. Alright, we're gonna try to fix this stuff. We'll find a bake and get the gold bars from there. Let me just go and change my town I'm clearing real quick to a different one. No biggie. Maybe if with any luck there's some gold over in Brandenburg. We'll see. I think this thing is light. Wait, I don't need to take that apart. This is outside too. Outside, outside, inside. Outside, inside. What if I rebuild the corners here? Wait, how would I make this an inside? Because this should be inside, but it's not. I need to not rebuild that. I need to rebuild the corner on this area. So why can I walk through this part? Crowbar. Thank you for not breaking. Wonderful. Now, if this is still outside, I don't even know. Okay, it's not. Maybe if I rebuild everything now, it can be inside. And then I can have a beautiful home that functions as intended. If not, then I don't know how else to... Or why would this be the way that you do this? Okay, fine. You can build the wall outside. Wait, window. All right. Wall frame. Inside, right? No. Now this one isn't inside, bro. Oh my god. Maybe is it over here? Those open. All right. I'm troubleshooting. And it's mostly just trouble. And no shooting. Well, I did shooting earlier, so. So this is now outside. Now it's outside too. Bro. Now it's all just outside. I had this part at least inside at one point, but now it's not. Okay, wait. But what if I do this? Back again. I don't have nails. I am kind of losing it. Dude. Okay, well, I got that part back to being inside. Inside. Outside. I'm not missing, like, a random thing somewhere, am I? Is it this pillar right here? Cows. What's up, Dave? Why is that going on right next to me? Oh. It's still outside. No, bro. I don't know why. I'm going crazy. I'm just like building and rebuilding the same wall. And nothing is changing. Well, at least it looks nicer in here. But I gotta build some stuff up here now. We'll just do back wall on this whole part. The missing wall was behind me, I'm so sure. What's this window right here? Oh my god. Wait, bro, what is this? Why can't I go through? Oh, don't tell me the pillar is blocking me. Can you tell if the game considers it outside by the temp? It's the temp. Because, like, the noise of the rain is... If you're under, like, just a roof, you can still be outside sometimes. But like if you so the temperature right here is 35.4 and I go into here 35.4 still. But if I go in the closet here, it's 49. The second I go over and 35.3, 48.9, you can see it like immediately kick over. It's like this is inside, this is inside, this is outside. This is inside, but like the game's kind of weird where it doesn't. I mean, obviously it's outside now because there's not a wall here, but I forgot about this window. This is kind of hilarious that you can just do that. Secret entrance, or it's really only an exit, but whatever. What did I do with the window? This one. We're gonna put the windows back in. I use my valuable light to be able to do that. Hey, bro, go to the other room. Hi, Radford. Hi, Corndog. Meeting dinner. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, and tell your mom or something. Use code Radford at checkout for like negative 15% off. Help. Corndog, help him. He's losing it. I can't get this to be inside. I don't know why. I mean, right now it's not. Oh, like I'll get more wood tomorrow. But I thought if I took apart this stuff and then built it again, that it would be okay. Here, I might cheat. Hold up. We're gonna cheat. Because I'm curious what this looks like. Edbug. No, debug. With a dash. Oh my god, here I go cheating again. Get inside is a personal. Getting it, bro. Took out a wall on my second story, and the game has been considering that room outside since, even though I put a wall there. Yeah, if it's like that one's never been like if you build something as an extension, sometimes it gets problems like that, but that's at least why that one is the way it is. Quite the stream title. What, I put 16x build 42. "16 times population," and now I'm going and cheating in the game to find out. So, for those of you that don't know, you go. Let me make sure I don't have cheats on when I go back to that save, because this is why I'm opening the save first, so I can turn all the cheats off. Zombie population, but if I zoom in here, like it's all walled in, or it has, you know, the table here is a solid block. You can see the walls aren't full blocks. Okay. I mean, this looks good to me. Oh wait, I'm on the first floor. How do I not get onto the first floor? Well, this population map is only good for the first floor, I guess, so it's not really good for me to find out how my room is working. Because zombies can't spawn inside buildings, so clearly they can't spawn in elevated areas. Oh my goodness. Effective populate. So this is the, I mean, I'm cheating, but so this is the horrible spot, and it's supposed to have 0, but instead it has 1,000, and this one has 3,000, and this one has 1,700, and they're all supposed to have 0. Like all the way from this 7,000 one just went over here for some reason, which is stinky for me. All right, well, that's enough cheating. I just wanted to know if I could make my interior not be the way it was, but I haven't dug too deep into debug mode, but I think like they really help understand what's happening. I wanted to see the walls. So like the population map that I was looking at, you can see solid tiles and walls with. And I thought that would give me some insight into why it was not an interior, but I can't make it be the top floor. There's maybe a way I can, but that map is mainly for viewing migration and spawns. I think that the meta event earlier might be the issue with those. I mean, there's been all sorts of shotgun and stuff, but like that occurred, and it's been like that for like the last 3 months now. And if anything, I think it's because I'm depopulating the city, and those guys are redistributing to get to the city's depopulated cells. Why they are leaving their cell almost entirely, I don't know. Or the chunk. I'm using the term cell and chunk interchangeably, but they're like not the same thing. Like the big square that you saw like the numbers in is one thing, and then but every time your character is in an area, which I can't look at the map to kind of talk about this, but like there's a smaller area that's like the rendered area that you're in. And one of them is a chunk and one of them is a cell. I don't remember which is which. Clear out the main road the last few days and it just being endless killing. Yeah, well that's also just the population from the city. And there's going to be some 50, 60,000 oids there, so the back road is honestly worse because the main road, at least I have like enough space that I can kind of, you know, walk around and see what's going on. But that back road is not only smaller, but it just has like a million trees in the way, so not as much room to run around, and there's a lot more room for the oids to kind of hide behind stuff. Makes it a little bit more difficult. And I don't know if you've seen any of the like questions about like, oh, why is he cutting all these bushes down? Why is he cutting all these trees down? But like they get you all stuck up and jambled, and it's better to have everything kind of cleared out if you intend to be in that area a lot. Oh, I wanted to have that like that. There we go. Stuck up and jambled. I don't know. I use words like that. I don't even know what jambled means, but it felt like it was the right way to use it there, so. Go to bed, bro. Man, I got no clue when the next helicopter is gonna be here. Gonna make me carry a radio around? My name is Cornduck. I'm a rabbit. Where am I? Bro, you better have not returned to wild again, or I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna revoke all of your privileges. There you are. Calm, well-fed, not thirsty adolescent. A corndog escaped and he returned to the wild. I've never had that happen. I can't believe he would do that. Wait, was that kale? Is rosemary. I tossed Curtis aside. Curtis hasn't been live in like a while. I didn't toss him aside. Can't watch Curse if he doesn't go live. You bullied him off the internet. I did not. If anything, he bullied me because he never did any of the things that I asked him to do, and he also asked me why I was even here when he was playing Dead by Daylight and was like getting tilted. Not by me, but by the game. I, for real, have never seen anybody play Dead by Daylight and not be like just happy with their time playing that game. So, I don't know. I have 8K hour. Yeah, that's like kind of how I've seen the Steam reviews for it. It's like, it's kind of like the League of Legends community where they're just like, why did I do this to myself? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, it's definitely probably the only asymmetric multiplayer game that actually kind of works, I guess, you know? By that, I mean, you know, 3v1 or whatever. Would I play it myself? Judging from other people's reactions, no. Devs in the community are horrendous. That's more or less my I don't know. I won't say which games, but you know, there's a lot of games that are kind of like that. You know, maybe I don't want to play this. Like, I like this game, but and I enjoyed my time with it at certain times.
Hey.
Oh no. Why are they marching over that way? I don't like that. Alright, how bad is it, like, becoming? Okay, stop going that way. Okay, I'm gonna shoot my gun and maybe get these guys to just come back to the road. There are new devs for Dead by Daylight or Zomboid? We're talking about DBD. I don't actually have all that much of a problem with the dev. Like, maybe I'll, like, you know, glitch out or like die or something and I'll blame the devs, but that's just, I'm just kind of joking about it in Zomboid at least. Yeah, but there are other games that I play or have played that I don't really feel like are in a good place. Or that their community is pretty toxic. And not even like the cool way of toxic, just like a annoying. You know, I need to find more tree branches and stuff. I don't have that many backup shortcuts. Worst point are the devs refuse to see issues, right? Yeah, it's an old game, isn't it? It's been out. I mean, it was like one of the first games I remember watching on Twitch. I guess I was on Twitch in like 2013 though, but... Wow, he brought me a full 9mm. This guy's just loaded. I mean, I think it's gonna stay around as long as no other game comes out with a 3v1 or 4v. I don't even remember how many players, but you know, some kind of, you know, number versus one kind of game. Alright, let's find tree branch. Or I could just cut any of the trees down and do it that way. You know, let's just do that. There's tree branches up here for sure. Yeah, why am I even looking for them? They're all over the place over here. I have 10. Is there a big rock? I don't know if I need a crafting surface. Hi, bro. I'm Mexican. I can introduce you to Latina friend. Wow. Can you take me back in time and actually, I don't know what see that like everyone keeps talking about this title. It must be like some YouTube glitch or something that like I don't know what you're talking about. As long as they have a license that people like coming out, people coming in, I agree. Yeah, it's I don't think there's any other like Evolve is the only other game I think that has that kind of game mode, right? And that game flopped like really hard, so bat make them 10. Why did I just drop my health like so quickly? What the hell happened? For the title, bro, I don't know what you're talking about for the title. This title is 16x Oids. 16x Project Zomboid Build 42. That's what the title says on my screen. Orange, I want that. You just eat butter. That'll get rid of some hunger. Fruit salad, cherry. There we go. Fixed. So why am I overweight? Must be all the short bats. Well, Torta in 2025 have been uphill since. Yeah, she won a Torta. No Torta for me. You counteract the disadvantage of Butter's unhappiness. I mean, you just saw me. You make a salad, and salad you can just forage any of this stuff, so you can make fruit salad or mushroom salad or whatever. So long as you just put one ingredient in the salad, that's all you need. My bowl is a nice thing to carry around with you. Smoke a cig, you're all good. Yeah. I mean, SIG's at least a little harder to do in this update, but Build 41 though, I was just punching cigarettes down every time I was unhappy. I always played smoker then. Maybe I should have went smoker instead of cowardly. Those sig drops, yeah, if you can grow it, it's not bad, but I haven't played with it that much yet. It'll take, yeah, I don't think it's one of the easier things to grow, but you know, I'm talking like, I guess late game, you know, when you just are running out of things to do. Or maybe like, you know, whenever multiplayer happens, if it does, you know, there will just be an abundance of tobacco. I think I should probably just go back to my melee focused shooting grind. I mean, someone's gonna do the farming. There's always someone that does it. But they're gonna be in like the other town over. I mean, usually how groups on servers work is they just end up all doing their own thing, you know? No one specializes, we're all generalists. The game kind of lends itself to doing that. Denny's. Didn't even kill her. Is this the run? What do you mean the run? You mean my, you know, old run? No. That run is corrupted. But you know, I'm doing pretty A-okay in this run, not gonna lie. Getting some heals. Maxing some skills. Actually, give me a sec. Why don't I turn off those? Yeah, now I only have damage modifier. there's a military thing in this city. You got a lot of that stuff the last 2 streams. Why I have all this ammo too. Just at the top of this road. Got 2 M16s now because of it too. I've killed more Oys in PZ or Left 4 Dead. Probably definitely PZ. I think the real question, I mean, killing floor I have like 30,000 headshots with sharpshooter. That's like the only kill stat I know I have. But I don't know, it's like it's easier to get like high kill counts in this game. I think I just, like if we're just talking about like raw data, like I probably have the most kill in this game than anything else. Unless you think like Civ 5, where I kill like a group of barbarians, that means I killed 1,000 barbarians. Bro, he was so delayed. 2,500 something, 2,400. I don't know. 100 days. Wow. Although I don't know, I had like 800 or whatever when I first started streaming. I don't think I'm all that much better, but maybe I'm like a little better. I don't think this is like a game that you know, become like overwhelmingly good at just by volume of play though. Oh my goodness. That's really laggy. Did I try pipe bomb? I've not played engineer, so no. I've not. Alright, let's see. Not that bad. I have 8 magazines now in my... or no. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can get in the prison. Do a little one last hoorah over here. You will die real quick. You're wonderful. Even better, you fall on the floor. Oop, that's scary. I shot you with a gun and you still did that. Five holes. Toothbrush. Gotta go quick. Weapon broken. The other side of the map. I am on the left. Photograph of somebody sleeping. What the heck? Yeah, it's a two-way highway with train tracks. You can get a mix-up, but there's a few roads that look like that. This is just Brandenburg. I've not been here. I got to the military area, was why you see me shooting a lot more firearms and stuff, and I got a bag and all that. I did not have before. Alright, now the pain of finding which mags I need to load and which ones are not, because I just kind of threw them around indiscriminately. Yeah, I'm not saying never, but I want to like see the new towns, which is why I am over here right now. I've not been to Brandenburg, and we're checking it out. Wouldn't it be cool if the game like ordered the magazines and put the ones that are like most loaded at the bottom or something, and not just a random order? I think that would be really nice of them to do that. $15 plus 1, 45 extra rounds. Barely even using any condition on that. Let's see, what get him 127. Maybe I can get level 3 tomorrow. Eat some butter. You were asking about unhappiness, which beef jerky is actually one of the best salad ingredients that you can get, because this only weighs, well, first off, it never goes bad. It weighs 0.2, and you can use like 4 things of it before it fully goes away. But I'm just gonna eat the sweet potatoes because they're right here. Yeah, it would be, I mean, you know, I guess if they're gonna go say like, oh, realistically, actually, you would just chuck your stuff in the bag and not know, but definitely it'd be nice for the player at least. Definitely would prefer it to be organized. I have a mod list, RuneScape experience bar, proximity inventory, and daily report journal. That's all I got. Not crazy on the mods. You know, we keep it low, keep it simple. And then yeah, the report journal is just kind of like this. Shows you time to time, shows you your, you know, most kills you ever got, or most how fat you were. Where's my weight? All time. I can see it fluctuate when I was super obese one time, but I've been kind of stabilizing. Look at all these days and days of just negative and eating nothing. Weight delta. Holy moly, 2.54 kilo in one day. Unheard of. FIFO rep, this is probably when I got all that P. I don't know, it's like kind of nerdy. Nah, UI is more important than we include tedious actions because it's realistic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't like using the realism thing because I see a lot of people use it as like their way of just, oh, I don't like this thing and it's not realistic, you know, and that's why it shouldn't be in the game. But you know, it's a game after all. Like maybe there's gonna be some real elements, but this is my first trait. Traits are right there, bro. I started with 0 fitness and 0 strength. So if you intend on copying the build, you have to also start 0 fit, 0 strength. Hey, rat. Ford? Bro, that's not my name. You know, I should get rid of all these trees. They're in my path. I had this on the whole time. It was in my backpack, and all right, I thought if I put it in my backpack, it would just turn off, but I wasted like 20% of my battery. That's really cool. Came by to say you a pretty nice hobo. Well, first off, I'm not a hobo, but thank you. I don't know why I said first off, but you know, number one, I'm not a hobo. End of everything. It's over. Now I turned it off for real. Ten to 10 would give this hobo a bottle of vodka. That's just my alcohol of choice, not 14 beers. I, for one, prefer drinking 14 beers. All right, put that up. It's a little nicer. At least they're not up in that field anymore. I don't know where they were all. Probably just redistribute it. Food is scarce. 82. That's like not a lot. Got 170, 180 or whatever. I guess if I assume I'm average height, that's like pretty okay. It's not great over here. We got the little black figurines where the game stops rendering them. A chub for a hobo. Bro. I'm not one. Get all the oids riled up. Yeah, I think if I'm like, you know, 180 centimeter or 5'10", whatever, not horribly overweight or it's just average. Where did I spawn this run? I spawned in Riverside and I left immediately. This run started in the VOD titled 16x, and that's it. Just 16x and that alone. It was like 10 days ago or something. Trying to work in a hobo comment. I can't believe you would do such a thing. Except I can, because it's a very believable thing. Do not put your, so you come back out of nowhere, put Jaquez in the microwave and throw a tomato at me. How do you think this makes me feel? Empty.
Hey!
I have not topped off my shotgun shells. Did I maybe just use like all the last of them? I don't know. I think I just spoke them into disappearing. Do I have skills that boost aiming? No. And I can't read either. That's why you see me shooting them on the ground a lot. But really, that's the only way I'm doing it. How do I... put the shotgun away? Oh, you're over here. Tried to fast forward and the game wouldn't let me. Because he was over there looking at me. Alright, Mr. Prison. How are we looking? Yeah, this corner isn't bad, but everything else is going to be terrible, right? I don't even think they're getting out. But like I have 50 FPS over here and it's stuttery as hell. I need you to not be doing that. All of these guys just walking around the fence. How big do I need to make it? Only got 5 bullets now. Let's do that back. You know, I find spear with hunting knife so often. I feel like I don't see any of the other spears really nearly at all. Like build 41, I would find scalpel and butter knife and all those other junk ones more often. Come to think of it, I haven't seen a machete in a Zed in I don't even know how long. No machete, no big sword. I haven't seen a single big sword this run. Yeah, the spear is like bugged or something. I don't know. It does a lot of damage right now. We're back to good old build 41. I mean, there are multiple things that made the spear like beyond broken in build 41. Uh-oh. How they make the spear even more OP than before. So it still is better than build 41 though. In build 41, the push cancel, so like the fast swing thing that you're seeing me do in this, it just automatically happened with the spear. The spear just attacked faster than every other weapon because there was no delay between the swings, and it also had like an insane crit rate. It is bugged, yeah. I think the damage, I mean, I imagine they'll make the damage a little higher, but because before when I played like the long run, it's the only weapon class I never maxed out because it was horrendous. But I mean, there's definitely a between one-shotting at level 0 and being the worst weapon in the game that this spear could be. I think I read somewhere it does a level 10 damage at all levels. Awesome.
Hey.
Either way, it does a lot. Definitely the most probably broken. I don't know, that weapon and the stone scythe, like, definitely need to rebalance. Stone saw too. Stone saw is the exact same as stone scythe.
Hey.
I did not rest nearly at all. Let's get all the stamina back, please. Good enough, I guess. Got Queasy. What's my... We're not getting level 3 today. What's up, man? What's going on, bro? Out here shooting again today. You slept? Yeah, but it's like daylight where you're at. Maybe no sleeping with all the shooting I'm doing today. A bit louder. Where was my cooking at? 4. I don't know if I'll ever max cooking, no bonus. Probably some like cakes or something I can spam, but would eat eggs. No bullet. Buster. I did not kill that guy in the trail. Sleepy, sleepy. 6 and the saw blade. I don't want to hold this. It's heavy. Get it out of there. Really does feel like there are some stuck zombie weapons that are just not spawning this update. Like, I see the saw blade axe a lot. I see the hunting knife with the spear a lot. I haven't seen some other ones all that often. I got a I've not got a katana.
Hey!
I've not got a katana in any of my runs ever. There's like a few weapons. So like my longest, 3-year run or whatever, there were weapons I saw periodically. Like I saw this chopper, I saw the saw blade hatchet, I saw the scrap metal sword, not the short sword, so this one. And then there's like a cleaver axe I used to see. And it's not like I would see these like one every like 100,000 kills. Like I saw it one time. I would see these like pretty frequently, but now I feel like I'm not seeing nearly as many things. Started playing Build 42 and I found 2 broken ones. Yeah, I know that katana is a thing, but like a katana I've never had anything. And I'm just talking about like regular, like machete or whatever. Like this thing I've not seen at all in this run. I'm already 24,000 kills, but like I would see this pretty frequently. I would even see the broken version of this metal short sword sometimes. But yeah, I haven't seen them at all, and I haven't changed any of those settings, so. Maybe it's just where I am on the map. I don't know if the map influences it, but there's some weird thing like that. I didn't notice any differences in loot drops when I last played. Wow. He takes both shots. I might have shot him in the legs. Actually, that might be meta. Hold up. Well, the new way to level aiming is to just push him on the floor and shoot him in the legs or whatever. Alright, time for science. Alright, toe shot. No. Toe shot is still the killer. Wow, I ate half a stick of butter, still not gaining weight. Red muscle strain from climbing 1 sheet rope at 9 strength. Did I just eat half that butter and then put it back? I did. Man, I flew through this 9mm ammo and I am not a very high level. .44, 38. I can maybe use the 38 for a bit. Way too much ammo. What about these cigarette packs? Can I combine these? I'm not gonna exercise anymore. I think tomorrow I'm gonna head up to the beach. And I'm not wrong, there's some stuff up there that I kind of want. I don't remember. Might just be the M9 magazines, which I don't think I need as much anymore. .516. That's pretty good. Where are we at? Short blunt 2000. Spear XP thrown in there too. Why am I not able to fill these with the right click? And I don't like losing right click functionality. Oh, you know, let me fix this wall and see if it forgot about doing that. But I'm gonna go to the beach pretty soon. Logs. Break my leg. Wait, I'm not even gonna risk that, dude. I don't know if the leg breaking is a thing or could straight up die. That wouldn't be great. Let's put that up. Equip secondary. More needs coconuts. Yeah, I don't know where they would grow. We already got mangoes and stuff, so what the hell. A 20.4, show me different. And I just want this to be inside, and it won't be. I bet if I build this across, then it would work, but I think I'm okay with it just being outside. I'm not gonna dry stuff down here. Alright, I'll stick around until the broadcast, and if it tells me something that I don't want to see, I'll leave. But otherwise, I'm gonna build today for a little bit. Or why is it so full? Okay, what stack is like huge? Short bat 6, that's pretty sizable. Nails 3.4. These M9 mags. I kind of don't want to have this many. With 8. Alright, we'll do some building. Check the map, I'm south of Brandenburg. South and to the left, where I am. Let's, I'm gonna build something here. I want to do this. And that is full, full, full. That's nice. I actually picked up the ones I wanted to. Pick this apart. I build a little interior, exterior. Oh. I think I should be able to, like, finish building that if my hammer is going to break, right? Stair. Nice. So calling Radford Pookie, I think that might be a you thing. I don't know about that. But I definitely would not ban you. What do with the rope? Oh, you know, these M9 bolts are probably taking up a lot of with these. Like that many loose rounds and Get rid of some of this. I can't see where the logs are. Oh, I can't hold that. All right. How many nails? I got 15. That is not a lot. Box of nails. Oh, I dropped my saw. That's something I did. Dude. Oh. I launched myself over the edge. All right, that looks better. That up. Spooky bear. That's not me. You have mistaken me for somebody else. There's going to be a plate in the middle, and then E-cup for both sides. And glass for both sides. Wow. What's for dinner, you ask? It's vegetable oil and dried apricots. Delicious. That go under the plate. With a side of nacho cheese and like 3 different types of alcohol. Beauty pie? That's not me. No. No. You are mistaken. Cupcake is for dinner? I don't got none. I don't got that. Oh, you know what I could do? If I build a fence along this edge, I can put the big drying rack in there. I can just walk by it. I have the rope on me. Hold up. It's actually gonna make galaxy brain if it works out. Space optimization. All right. We're gonna get that. Six nails. We can have all of it. Need to make some more nails. How many sticks of butter? Enough. I don't know. Probably like I haven't like overdone it. 20 or so. All right. Wait. So check this out. Put these down. Then first I move this and I put it right here. Right? I can walk through it because it's by a fence, but I can still use it. Then I get this big one. And I also put it in here by the fence. But now I can walk through it. And this whole area is still usable, and it's going to be inside. Where'd that fleshing? Oh, it's in my inventory. Well, I should still be able to do it, right? Oh, I need to tan it. What did I do with the dried one? I thought I dried one of them out. Large letter tan crude. That should be dried, right? I don't. Where's the brain? I guess I haven't killed anything. I'm thinking of like the CDDA. I had just a million brains, but I haven't been killing stuff. Here's brain. My bowl. Transfer liquid. Tan that. Take that. What do I do with the tan barrel? Right here. Excuse me. I don't want to do the medium one. I'll do the large one. Oh, I clicked off the screen. This is another thing that I can have by window. Tan leather, large leather, tan. Okay. Can crude wet. I just made water in the bowl. Okay, I need 3 more milliliters of water. Very precise. Not only is it so precise, it is such a small amount, I can't even get it to get out of there. Okay, now will you let me do it? Cool. Wait, what happened to my... Stay psych right now. And let me guess, you just ate the large leather and now I don't have it. That's really nice. Is that for real how we're gonna work today, game? Well, that's all right. I think it's just gone, right? Like I didn't put it in my bag or anything like that, or... Cool, it's just... All right. That up. All out of here. 57 nails. All right, a little bit of crafting done. Do some grinding here. Watts. Get that stuff back in. There we go. Gonna go to bed. After I eat butter, of course. No zombies. Dropping the average down. Too early, but we are just gonna run immediately outside. Gotta get out of here. Ellie's coming. No more cows for a bit. Just a little bit. We will be back. Probably don't need to hold all these caffeine pills, but I am. You know, I could have pet some of the animals before I left and not been depressed, but here we are. Probably still got some potatoes or onions or something up here though. And make a salad with. Let's do this. Can't I place this in the world? Yeah. No heli. We're chilling for a bit. Big channel catfish. 300. Nice they gave that thing in a model. Big striped bass. I haven't caught one of these fish that small in a while. Forgot about you. That's my bed. I should bring a trash can or something up here and get rid of some of these things. First try. That one I probably can't eat. If I play Survivalist Invisible Strain. That's a game that you're talking about? I don't know what that is, but no, I've not played it. Yeah, I have not tried that one out. I've been playing some other games. I mean, that's why I didn't stream for a bit, but you know, this run's going on right now. Giving it another shot, seeing what they've changed up. State of Decay, but better community mechanic. I played the first one. I didn't actually beat it though. Or State of Decay at least. I know there's a sequel. Oh, I need to have strength on. Maybe 400. No. I'll eat half of this. All right, I'm already at 9. What's up, Brad? What's going on, bro? Up here, hiding from the helicopter. It's been my main reason for being in this base area for most of the run. But you know, we did some shooting, did some building. Yeah, I did a kind of a good variety of things today. I'm gonna try to gain some weight. Get a little bit of strength XP on the way. Man, I just moved all those fish out. And I'm already back down to 6, right? Let's do one push up here and make sure. Yep. So I just barely got over. So where is 300 units of protein? 400. 1,000. So if I eat 1/2 of this one. Well, now I've overdone it. I should have washed myself off and then been doing this. Take a bath for the first time in forever. Very tired, and now I'm in pain, but nothing. One tiniest unit of tequila can't fix. Let's see. I wonder if that will ever actually empty, because I can just keep drinking all and just infinitely getting smaller and smaller amounts of it. What's this way? Not a lot. Damn, still 6. Hey Radford, hey Brattles. You're here for the exercise before I make dinner. For this incredible gameplay. Hey Rad, what's going on, Mr. Corndog? Where are my scissors? I have a beard. There we go. You're axing me. Hey Radford and everyone, what is the daily rate of protein loss if you overshoot to 300? It's like, I don't know. I don't actually know the raw numbers, but you lose like anywhere from 30 to 60 or so a day. So it will be a while before you are back into regular territory. I would just recommend not eating any fish or anything like that. If you eat something like butter is exclusively fat. So you won't raise your protein at all. But I mean, the only way to tell without, you know, having some mod is when you're getting 9 XP for push up instead of 6. How I exercise before dinner, you used to do 1,000 push-ups over and over again right in the one room that you live with your food right below you. Like a totally sane and like not unhinged person. Hours and hours and days of working out. Okay. Actually, not a bad direction for that to happen. Alright, I can't really eat anymore or I'll get obese. I don't want to become Torza mode or Gorlock. I don't know, whoever wants to choose the name. Oh, I'm in agony now. I can't work out. But there's the tequila. A little bit of tequila, and now I can go to bed. If I can find the bed. I actually get level 10. It'd be like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Oh, there's no heli. Don't do that. Oh, what the hell am I doing? There's potatoes somewhere, right? Like I don't just have to starve myself. Onions. All right, I'm just gonna eat onions, I guess. What a horrible salad. Okay, do these onions have to be the smallest possible amount too? It's tequila. I'm in agony. Probably not a bad time for me to go out and search for some food that isn't onions. Or you know what? I can take the watches apart. That's another thing I can do. Yeah, let's make sure this is not ever used. Why can that not get added to that? I don't actually know. Still agony. But what I gotta do not mean agony. Stop exercising. Can't do it. Yeah, I'm not brushing my teeth either, so I know I'm exhaling or like the working out also is not helping. At least I'm taking a bath every once in a while, but you know, definitely probably a bit musty in there. Wait, only severe pain? It's time. I must have got up here early. The helicopter could be here today. I don't know. And we're in the clear. No heli. Will he get here or will I get to strength 10 first? $30 electrical. Where does that put me? 100 more. We're actually pretty close to being done with that. Agony again. Let me just drink tequila. I think this thing is just never gonna go away as long as I've... Wait, no, bro. I spoke it into existence. Tequila 0. Why do I even say anything, man? Like, I could just have infinite tequila, but then I talk about it and it goes away. Bradford, I'm going to bed. I am gonna possibly go to bed soon, too. See you, man. But yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting for the heli to get here. He's taking his time. Also, what do you mean you're going to bed? It's like you're going to bed at old man time at 9 p.m. Freaking hell, he's not going to show up. I'm going to drink tequila all day and eat onions. What if I just eat? Okay, I took one little part out of each of these onions, so I can't just make it. Okay, well, the heli's not going to be here today, but tomorrow I will max out strength, and then I'll just hang out down in the forest. I don't know where he is. It is on. I don't know where he is. Oh, I don't have the bonus anymore. So your strength bonus might also be influenced by how much you're working out. Like if you work out, you need more protein maybe? I don't know. I don't have it any longer. These are stale. So if I eat this one fully, I should be back. I'm at 6. And I'm sure I can just get it without... At this point, I only need 3,000 more. And I'm free. At least from one end of exercising. Then I just gotta do fitness, which is so much worse. is. He didn't want me to get my level up, did you? That'd be a bit too easy. Thirsty. What if I find berries out here and quench my thirst that way? Can do that. Well, not with poisonous ones. Poison. Okay, stop giving me the poison berries. Bro. Mushroom, I think, does give thirst. Not a lot, but... Quick heli. That's like the nicest he could have been. Only my very first heli were like that, then... I mean, I don't think the run would be a whole lot different, but... Alright, almost done. Alright, I have like barely any left. That's the thing about getting it to 10. There's no song, no sound, no nothing, because you'll periodically lose and gain that level over and over again, and there we go, it's maxed out. Now I gotta do the real pain one, which is fitness. Didn't even play music. Yeah, it's mainly, I mean, in build 41 it did every time, but like it's like I said, you'll periodically lose 1 point and become like level 9.99, whatever, you know, like 1 point away from getting it, and you get back. So in build 41, like it would just constantly be playing this song. They really should just make it so once you maxed out you don't lose points or whatever, but or, you know, make the point loss like actually mean something, so you have to maintain yourself. But I'm not a dev. I'm just a guy that plays the game. Alright, I'm gonna wear suspenders. Gonna wear backpack, flashlight, empty canteen, wear bullet bandolier, wear mask, wear hat, put the bowl away, fill all bottles, the empty canteen, the tequila on the ground, go to bed. And we got the max strength. That is where I'm going to end it for today. Not a very climactic end. Like I said, there was no song, no nothing. But, you know, I had to come up here for the helicopter. Unless I destroy my cows. But, you know, pretty solid. You know, I got at least 2 aiming levels. You know, got some gun stuff going. Short blunt got to 8, almost to 9. And, you know, of course, strength 10. That's it. That's the biggest one. But yeah, we're gonna call it there. You know, now the real grind of fitness. This is, at least I don't got to worry about muscle strain on my arms anymore. But you know, it's not really. I don't know. I don't like grinding fitness. But here we go. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.